Let me get my fucking microphone in a location. There should be good. Ooh, disco. Pippin me, what the fuck?
Booty.
Hi Snake. I guess Walkie wanted to be on stream, whoopsie.
Hoo-wah.
So Walkie will be joining. I'm currently playing a video as my background noise for stream. Let me put it on window capture. I want VLC, please. Please, let me do VLC. Or don't. Sigh. Really? It won't let me. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Look at this. If it lets me show the video on stream, it's just a white box.
Oh, fuck.
Weird. Okay, never mind. You don't get to see.
Aww.
The cat is dead now.
Destroyed, hidden from my view.
We go to main scene. I hope that me browser appears. I hope that Snake browser appears. Yes, they have. Okay. They're not reacting yet. There we go. Okay. Snake, say things?
I say things?
You are Mario. Thank God.
I am Mario.
Okay.
Oh,
Come here, blimp ass. To Walkie. Okay, no more settings with that. I close this. I close this. I should not have Google Chrome open. There we go. Okay. I'll keep Walkie browser on as well because Walkie wants to join. But
oh yeah.
I'm content to just get started. Previously on The Walking Dead, we became racist.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, specifically Sumerian racist, supremacist.
Oh, are you gonna do the side stream?
Side stream? Oh yes, give me a second. DVD. There you go.
Wahoo!
There. Yeah, I should have realized that the ledger counted as a book. Kinda mad that I didn't realize that.
Ah, well. You still got time.
Can I reread it to pass time even better?
I actually don't remember if it does that for non-unique time options.
Probably not, because you have to buy books.
A part of books is just being able to read them to get cool information.
Okay. Need a sad song on tape. Okay, Superstar. Wait, this is not it. This is my other save that I was doing where I punched it. Okay, load game. I was very confused. I was like, where's my things?
Where did all your thoughts go?
There we go, that's better. We continue talking to you now.
Good.
Hell yes.
What can I help you with?
Okay, what can you tell me about this lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced.
Oh shit, I don't have my badge.
I am Lieutenant Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will soon.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when I told you I literally cannot remember even the most basic facts about reality?
How can I forget?
One of those facts is where my badge is. Another is my name.
I was hoping your condition was rhetorical, Detective. A questioning technique.
It's not.
I have
Nope.
sympathy for your highly unusual condition, sir, and I believe you. But as it stands, I cannot share any confidential
Okay.
information until I've seen both your badges.
Makes sense.
I understand the dictates of protocol, but is there no way around it?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. These are my employer's orders.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
We do have this. Should I ask something beforehand or go right into this? I'll go right into it.
She's a
Yeah.
negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Like what?
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's the hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
Maybe.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Maybe.
Detective, the word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, madam. Yeah, of course. Hi. Oh, he's so hush, he's so secret. How did you hope it would go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
Oh, so a henchman now.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced bag all along, or she's simply another improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
This is true.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
I'm sorry for putting us in a situation. I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will, detective.
What do you propose? That we don't investigate the drug trafficking?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their tail. We'd never hear the anymore. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate. Briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information by the Legion.
Okay. We could just, find my badge.
Oh, that would be fantastic. But do we have the time? The world is large, and the badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. We could request a new one from the station, but that would literally take months.
Okay, let's get back to her then. Hey.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Wookie!
Hey,
Hello.
Wookie.
Wookie here.
Bree, why didn't you
Oh.
fucking ping me?
Didn't think you would wanted to join.
I did.
Okay.
Oh,
You are
sorry.
here now.
Yes, you're here.
You've not
I
missed
didn't
much.
do my I hadn't done my fucking exercises yet.
Aw. Simply do them on stream.
Yeah.
No, I just did them just now. I'm out of breath.
Oh, okay. But yes, what you have missed is, I won a suggestion check to be like, I don't have my badge, but is there any way that, like, we could continue with this in spite of me not having my badge? And she was like, oh yes, there's a drug trafficking issue you could investigate. And Kim was like, dude, come on, you just walk straight into that. So, yeah, now we're doing this. Tell me about this alleged drug trafficking.
It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines is suspected it is.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
They hired Walter White.
Was that your British voice?
No, that was my Walter White's friend voice. I forget his name in the show.
Britishman.
Walter White. Not... okay.
British.
British-ish.
British.
All Americans are British-ish.
Yeah, let me get this straight. The materials come from Samara to Revachol through the terminal?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter. north of here.
I don't know how to get to Jamrock Quarter.
Wildpine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade now. Do you need to see the unit also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut.
And you want us to investigate?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this? Huh?
Bree,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
pinged you in stream room.
Why?
Put on stream now. Put on screen now.
What the fuck?
Why does he look like this?
What? What happened?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll put it on stream. What? Okay. He looks hot.
Yeah, actually.
Okay, let me get fucking... chat, what is going on is Jumma dressed up a lot like the protagonist of Disco Elysium, and I don't know if it's intentional or not.
Was this recent? Was there like an event recently?
I know it was recent, yes. But I don't know what even the event was. I think it was a quiz show.
Huh.
Okay, desktop. Jump a picture. Look at this. This is just the guy I'm playing as. This can replace the fuck. Hold on. Let me crop this. I'm so smart.
Make him your PNG tuber.
No, that's not what I'm doing. If I
You have
crop,
2 frames to work with.
and there's 200 left. How would that work? Does that do anything? 0, and then down, up. Okay, there we go. It has to be up. Okay, so 100. That's a bit much. And that's fine, actually, if I do like 20 off the right. There we go. Perfect. Now I just need to slot him in behind me. Just.
You know, you can like crop it by just like alt dragging the corner of it, right?
Huh?
You can crop a source by just like alt clicking on one of the sides and dragging.
What, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, crazy. Okay, that helps a lot. Thank you.
No problem.
I can just do this really, really precise now. There we go. This is who I'm playing as.
This is you. You're the detective.
And I need to... He needs to be below me.
You don't have skills in your head. You just have different Twitch chat members in your head. You have a dedicated one guy skill.
Yeah. Okay, now, and I'll be shorter so you can see that Joma is there. There we go, great. Okay, am I going to need bolt cutters with this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable.
What about the lorry driver who joked about having illegal narcotics and turns out he was just shipping apples?
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are like the river Esperance in Bright Bay, upstream where it's clear.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Why the fuck did... Come on. I literally didn't even touch the hub. Nothing has happened. There we go. I already had some suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
The two might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done.
Okay. What proof do you have that the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Yeah.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy. time.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
So you think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Okay.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorry rider could find.
Mm-hmm. It's no coincidence that the lorries are stranded there like that, is it?
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
Mm-hmm.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to police motor track, then beg them to open the drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove it, and my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Okay, why didn't you come to us earlier?
We did. On more than one occasion.
Sure.
Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Uh-huh, that's the pissing match, I guess.
We know that the company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's gonna benefit. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any harm in this.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay, I've made up my mind about the smuggling investigation.
Yes?
We can do it.
Excellent. According to my report, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need.
Okay.
In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. I've got some more questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Impossible 20 conceptualization. Jesus Christ. Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Mm-hmm. And what is Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We are on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm, and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
Are you?
Imagine
Caillou.
a smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez distributary.
What drug ingredients are being pumped into Caillou's house?
It is clear that pebble is of enormous value to her, and to humanity at large.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
A brief spike of longing in her upright body. The dots are under her eyelid shade.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You were here as a teenager?
Yes, I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. The boys certainly did not.
Mm-hmm. Okay, tell me about another, perhaps even more fundamental aspect of our reality.
I would be happy to.
What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
So wait for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
And what is this revolution I keep hearing about, huh?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution.
World Revolution?
But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
Wow.
She's not guilty. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, you forget they even existed.
She likes the totality of it.
You could say they totally got shot in the head.
Indeed. They piled them in mass graves in Ozon, and, well, that's the last anyone heard of those people.
Did they shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That's a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call
And
it.
when else got shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse. King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Purcell got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kinsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals, you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective.
Uh-huh.
Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
Wait, she's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got shot, who was it to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
You just said the liberals already took everything.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground.
Bump.
The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Best, Espen, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed centre of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
Okay.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
What an interesting little fucking place this is. Yeah. It's literally like the planet's playground, I guess.
This is the scarred out battlefield of the world.
And it's just kind of annexed by everybody at once. Weird. Fuck you, number 3. This option sucks. I don't think I am moralist, man.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
When was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Who started it?
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat,
Oh.
a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazel came along and overthrew the government.
Okay, what did it do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. Pandemic only provided the spark.
Why did it spread from there?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazel's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie, a pair of pants.
It was really well read. Our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
Okay, what is the zone of control?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the coalition of nations, and you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the
Yes.
board of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Jack Tilton presses enter. Outside, Officer Alfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune.
What happened in the rest of the world?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-estellary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Okay, this is an interesting time period. It's been like for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
Okay, what have we been doing all that time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river level, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to '19 was simply hell.
And after that?
The 30s. Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Were they?
No. It was a market mirage fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing. The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash, an Isla-wide hangover, you might say. And here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Okay, great.
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes. Days slipping away.
You don't seem to be thrilled.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova, this raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... We could have had so much more. Every one of us. Only we played it right.
Okay, what would have you done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
No, her first.
Probably a medical solution?
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with the technology 50 years ago?
Jesus Christ. Give us some hygiene, modest social care, and perhaps a little research program.
With hygiene, A very moderate solution to an extreme problem. It's those sort of half measures that doomed the authorities in Grad.
Hmm.
When they failed to step up, Marzov and his party stepped in. In this particular case, maybe a more robust state response might have been appropriate.
Opinions expressed here do not reflect the official position of the RCM.
And what is your official position, Lieutenant?
My position now? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by being 2 years old. That's my position. The abattoir.
Wow.
Understandable.
That's enough about the times.
They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
Okay, I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Say nothing.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking.
Dios mío, a liberal!
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a ship wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation to financial colonists. I can see you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra-liberal anymore. Not in broad daylight. You're a centrist at heart. A real moralist, no? Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, do you find me frightening?
In her green eyes you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her. But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is obisant. You recognize it
Shit.
from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
And persuades them to addict themselves to his service.
Ah, maybe you remember more than you let on. Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted.
Vile devil.
I hope so. I hope we are able to continue as friends despite my scaly bulk. And the insanity, bloodshed, and transfer of wealth that took place here. It was not the plan all along. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
Would you have done that something differently?
With due respect to our overlord, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She loosens them.
Then for my daughters. We had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Damn.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
You're a patriot?
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
Seditious talk, man.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, we return to reality.
What is this acute encephalopathy?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
What causes it?
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's probably the surgery then.
That seems unlikely.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your bloody necktie out in the open somewhere.
What was the RCM again?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol citizens, Militia.
Are we?
We are.
Okay.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCN acts in what is poetically called
I've apparently
the
read this already.
international law, both at the behest of the coalition
Fine with
government
doing again.
and to its chagrin.
Okay. That's it for the who I am part then.
Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol. And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I am here to help.
What is this?
A bird? A sphenicid? A flightless bird of the polar region?
Keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Okay, well, what I meant, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
What is this Rue de Saint-Ghislaine 33A?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Mm-hmm.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Mm-hmm.
You could be
Shit.
wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
I missed Cindy the Skull. Who's Cindy the Skull?
Cindy Skull is that little girl on the balcony over there.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
Okay, what is that? Point to Cindy the Skull.
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture.
Infraculture?
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Mm-hmm.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid.
I understand
There is
everything.
no refuge from the supraculture.
Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Cattle has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
Okay, so there is some degree of, like, punk present here.
All right. What next?
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're part of the superculture.
I think I may be part of an infraculture.
And what would that be?
Disco?
I can see that, yes.
Disco.
I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, it was a thoroughly supracultural phenomenon. All permeating. Downright mandatory. Nothing infra about disco, baby.
Your disco?
Those days are long behind me. And even in the early 30s, I would say I was more of a new girl. Disco was a minor, but still enjoyable facet of the whole thing for me.
The new?
The new. Cultural era. And the name of the decade it ravished. The 30s. It came out of post-revolutionary Revachol. It was ultra-liberal.
Uh-huh.
It involved lots of partying, as you might imagine, and champagne-coloured everything. By the looks of it, that would have been when you came of age. Now,
Sounds fun. I can't remember a single thing.
wasn't it Guillaume Le Million who said, if you can remember the new, you weren't there?
Okay, let's try this. What is...
A strange coldness
Darn.
comes over you as you look at the world. The
They
waves
tried to stop
swell
you.
slowly. That's all.
What's up, Snake?
Oh, I was gonna say you might have some clothes that could modify that check, but oh well.
I think I'm wearing my shirt. That's all for
okay.
now.
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
Thank you. Was I wearing my shirt?
You were. Rah. Oh well.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I think about my clothes. A jam mystery, and then also lynching, yes. Okay. And then Dumb Things was that. We finished that.
I will say one thing. That conceptualization check is very important. It's pretty cool. That conceptualization check you just failed is pretty cool if you can manage to pass it.
Okay. I do want to learn more about Roy. And I guess I can... Like, if they're white, that means I can try these again, right?
Yep.
What made these happen again? Like, did I put a point to conceptualization? I forgot. Oh, yes, because of Measurehead.
Yes.
What about Encyclopedia?
I don't know about that one. It's possible that you learned other information that gave it a boost. Like, you know how you hover over some check and has like a +1 or a -1 onto it?
Those enable you to retry?
Yep.
Huh, okay. Didn't know that. And then also Men from Hyundai. But I can also level up. Wait, what? Bonus from items is -2. Oh, because my shoes and pants. I need different clothes. Endurance that, volition that. Logic might be a good idea, rhetoric might be a good idea. More visual calculus might be a good idea. How about my thinks? Advanced race theory. Self-critique, yes. Gusto. Okay. I don't have any more thoughts right now, so I don't need to worry about it. Oh my god, there's a lot. What the fuck?
There are a lot of thoughts in this game.
Whoa, I'm not gonna look too far into those.
You will not get all of them in a single playthrough.
Yeah. I know that already because the difference between Hobocop and the Long Way From Home one is the same thought. Okay. Then I probably just want to put my point into something here. Maybe empathy, because empathy's been doing wonders for me. But also maybe drama, because it's my signature. Like, the signature doesn't do anything but give you a +1 at the start of the game, right?
What was that?
Signature only gives you a +1, and that's it, right? It doesn't have any more effects.
Oh, it also buffs the learning cap for all the other skills in the category. So if you look at drama, if you look at logic, for example, it can be upgraded 4 times.
Even though
but
it's
if you had... Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I should upgrade something down here. I don't think it'd be that useful, is the thing. Going from, like, bottom to, like, just above bottom.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough one. It's like... yeah, I don't know. I mean, you've got a couple of white checks you might want to go through and retry if you want to spend your points like that, or you can try and buff up a skill if you want to hear it talk more. Those are kind of the 2 strategies you have.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for drama, I think. Yeah. I care about drama.
You care about drama.
I care about drama. Drama. What is these? Item? Yummy. Oh, there's so many items. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yummy item.
I love yummy item. There's also a place to stand in here and a woman up there. Oh, that was a teenager, right? What was that?
I don't like Kuno.
Girl.
It was not Kuno.
The girl you were looking at earlier. Up on the balcony.
Mm-hmm. Did you do the painting? Oh, trash, 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 trash!
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Okay, what?
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
Mm-hmm.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Okay. Let's just start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Casting minor?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby boobs off little old lady.
A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressions.
Mm-hmm. Well, you keep looking off to the side. What are you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
That's not what it said.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That'll on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Oh, what's a Zon?
It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Nah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
Okay, what are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Okay, so you don't know what to write?
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here though. Just union cabs. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
Okay. I have an opinion on this. Want to hear it?
Yeah?
I love public art. Don't mind us. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Damn it. Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstine. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who took you as an enormous, kind, informative man.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, bucko.
Okay, true. Catch you later, Cindy.
Watch your back, ungulate. We've got eyes on you.
Ungulate. Whoa. I ungie my bungie till I undulate.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked.
Knock knock.
The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response.
Knock knock.
The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Okay.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Kim, tell her we're real policemen.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just faint, sweeping sounds inside.
Knock again.
The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door!
Okay, who am I speaking to then?
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here.
From within comes the faint sound of a broom sweeping across the concrete.
Please let me inside. It's cold out here.
No, I already told you.
Mm-hmm.
Go check the backyard.
Backyard door.
Okay, fine. I will go west. What is this? Oh yeah, the wall. Cool looking wall.
Full of them.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why am I looking at the wall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass? We have business to attend.
Okay, fine. To the east. Hello?
You see a young man on a balcony nursing a cigarette. His eyes have been following you for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
It's the voice of someone who has suffered a hide, my liege.
You hiding something? Speak up, this is the police.
There's no trouble. I'm just speaking in a lowered voice. I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie, if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness. The balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Actually, the gendarmerie really wants to talk to you.
Is it really that important? Alright, but make it quick. Once I finish the cigarette, I have to run.
You got a good view of the Wellings backyard. Can you tell me anything about the hanging?
I can tell that you finally got him down. Thank you. It was quite a disturbing sight, even by Martinez's standards.
What were you doing last Sunday?
Oh. You would ask me that, didn't you?
Did you?
No, not you two. Someone muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Last week? I don't know. Look.
He's an actor, declaiming a soliloquy. See how you handle his everything.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over.
What kind of friend?
It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer.
Why is this an authority check? What's your friend's real name? Did he see something?
He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. In the neighboring windows, you can see faint reflections of his silhouette, all from different angles.
I need to get inside his apartment building. Can you help?
Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run.
Okay, can you tell me your name?
My name? My name is Martin Martinez.
Martin Martinez. Good local name. Let's go with that.
Okay, we'll talk later.
No. We won't.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
This isn't a place or time for questions. Who knows who might be watching from the distance? Hidden
Hey,
behind the curtain.
listen, I'm just trying to make things okay again. Can we meet somewhere else?
For a moment, the man on the balcony seems almost vulnerable. Something moves in the depths of his feline eyes. Compassion and a hint of understanding.
I am sorry, but I really don't have the information you're looking for.
But, hold on. What's that? For a split second, his hand lingers, as though gesturing towards a stone placed right next to the front door. It's a sign.
Good luck with the investigation.
Thank you.
What?
Can I have your cigarette?
Huh.
I need to smoke.
I need it. I need it.
Please? Game? Oh no. Can I press enter? No. I think the game may be stuck.
Try opening a menu, like on your
Menu.
journal or
Join.
skill or something.
Oi.
It's not
Uh-oh.
letting you do that.
Escape?
Uh-oh.
I can't even press escape! No!
Oh no!
No, what do I do?
Smoker. I guess you have to force quit out of the game. That sucks.
This sucks.
No.
Okay. I can run through everything that I just did, like, pretty fast. Oh, but what if I fail a check? Oh.
Never try it until you do it again.
Stage scumming is allowed for this.
Yes. You're making up for lost progress.
Okay, let me get the side stream back up. Sai says Jim a bit hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting flashes of your Discord.
Oh, sorry.
I just keep seeing the Germa images flash onto my screen.
That's not what I'm looking at.
I know. Your screen sharing is a little bit bugged.
A little bit finicky.
Yeah.
Not too squitty.
You're seeing it too, right, Snake?
Yeah, I am.
I am out here, hitting the squitty. Okay, load game. Autosave is... No, no. Oh, I have to go back to the boat. I have to do all that again.
Wait, what? It didn't give you an autosave from
No, no.
that? Well,
Well, let's go speed mode.
speed mode.
Speedrun.
Speed run, yeah!
Run.
Yeah! Oh, and I have to do quick saves before conversations and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, Disco Gugwegium.
You're back.
Yeah.
Tell me about
You haven't played
the...
Of course.
You haven't played
And
Disco
this-
Elysium like I played Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
How can I forget? I was hoping you're...
it's not...
I understand.
I'm afraid...
Hello.
How do I negotiate my way out of this?
She's away.
Is there another way?
You're in.
Yeah, like what?
The company has tried looking for...
Excuse me, Normans. Of course. Oh, well, I'm pooped.
Honestly, I was expecting.
Oh, henchman?
this moment.
He doesn't let it show.
I'll handle it.
I'm sure you will.
Where I propose, you could find my
Very
badge.
clever. Oh, you
Yeah,
could request
let's
a
go
new-
back. Hi.
You're back.
Okay, tell me about it.
It's quite
Yeah, yeah.
meth and dextro...
Get straight. Yes.
Wild time.
We're in logistics.
Okay, and I want to investigate.
You won't get anything...
Do we need bolt cutters?
Perhaps you...
Yeah, yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
explicit.
When you come to us. Okay, I'm gonna press enter for continue because that's faster.
We need
Well...
Okay. We.
Finance.
He is French.
We're all precise.
That's
Oui, oui.
Try.
Okay, no coincidence.
well.
What?
Why
I...
Shit.
we know.
Well...
Okay, suspicion.
We know.
Well...
Okay.
Here's your
I
chance
made
to
up my
get
mind. I will do it.
Excellent. It
Yes.
may come to nothing.
Yes.
In the meantime, let me
Okay,
know
tell me about
if
reality.
you've been basic.
Where are we? Baby?
Casual term of endearment popular
Oh,
among
I did not do
the
this one.
crowd. It's a disco holdover. Pay
I'm a
no
disco
heed.
holder for myself.
Aren't we all?
Mhm.
Martinez is a district. Of
Okay.
Hollywood. I'm not a good
A brief.
This
Martinez
place
is a
real
district.
province. It's, yeah,
District.
I'm not a good.
A brief spot.
This place is
District
real
penis.
province.
It is empty humanity at large.
Okay, tell me
What
about...
city you can become.
Okay, that's more opportunities. What's the river called?
Great kind.
I don't think I actually did this option.
Huh.
Beyond.
History detective. They built this city to resolve history.
Yeah, I didn't.
Our part in it, at least. Our
About
century.
this city.
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Il Marat, depending on your creed.
And when?
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago,
Well, resolve history.
they say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean,
My
we're
head.
standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Indic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So basically nobody's.
Speak for yourself, officer. I'm well known in certain parts. As to the place, you're right. We are.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor. Light reflected off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government in Cylindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time.
I observe.
She observes your eyes scan
Wow.
the horizon, then breaks the silence. Slowly.
Yes.
Mm.
This is
You
what
missed this the
thought
first
would
time.
be complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
This has been informative. Thank you.
Okay.
I suggest not asking them all right now. And Monsieur will be here later. Tomorrow. Isn't that true, right?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
But I want to know everything now.
That is understandable. But perhaps it's better not to tell you anything.
Indeed.
Okay, anyway, what times are these? What's a cute thingy weed? What causes that?
It's
Oh, it's probably from the surgery.
Yes, I perform autoerotic asphyxiation.
unimportant times.
Too late for what? The big time? Ha! Who got shot in the head?
She's
Oh,
I love how the necktie just pops in randomly
did
after.
they ever?
Yeah.
It's great.
It's a great
Yes.
show.
Mm-hmm.
We know lots of people. The real king abdicated.
Cowardly king.
Him and tens of
Mineral
others
rights.
got the mineral-
Liberals, you mean?
Some were rich.
Had the rebel wound. If everyone got shot, who do it? Wait, what? Who's the coalition? Wait, what?
The
Moralists?
This is
I'm no moralist, ma'am. What's this kerfuffle?
the revolution.
Who started it? This starts off. No way. What a spread. What came next? Continue? Lies are very different from each other. What's the zone of control? What happened to the rest of the world? It's been like this how long exactly? Oh, we've been doing all that time. And after that? Were they? Oh, wow. Baby. You don't seem to be thrilled. What were you done differently?
no. Her first.
I would kill more. Medical solution. I'm a hygiene. Yes.
And what is
My position.
understandable.
Okay, that's enough.
They are what they anyway.
Not so.
Okay, what's the RCM? Yeah. Are we? De facto. That's who I am.
And if those
Okay, I want to know what you are, bitch. What are you?
I am an
She raises the
A
quarter
liberal.
nurse. I can see
in her dream. Forgive, but only because you like her list.
Only because you're charming.
That dialect is
And I speak
I
the
hope so.
Drumming.
When the dust settles,
Would you?
I would not have
realizes
then for my daughter.
Thank you.
only feeling
You're a smart woman. You're a smart woman. You're a smart woman. You're a patriot.
Seditious.
You have daughters.
Whatever else I
What is this?
preferred.
Keep guessing.
Some sort of.
My
Of
ruin.
course, you're not my
What's this
sister.
place?
Or two.
We do
I
case
do
of
remember
quickly.
This one used
Who
to
lived in
mostly
them?
be Black, black.
Mm-hmm.
you could be wrong. But from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat.
Wonderful.
Okay. What is that?
The girl in the old lady bag.
Yes.
Looks like a
Infraculture?
She prefers
Understand
fancy
everything.
All right.
Suddenly,
I think I may be that. Disco.
Nothing in
Your
the
disco?
stage.
The new?
It involved lots of parts.
Can't remember a single thing.
Guillaume
Conceptualization check. I win it. Whoa, holy shit, I actually got it. That's crazy.
Had to have been in existence.
So you
Ah,
got a thought from that.
I did. It says, jamais vu.
I'm going to highly suggest that you internalize this one.
Yeah, it's looking like something that I do want to get. Sorry, point in drama. I have to jamais vu.
Wait.
Jam mystery, info lynching, yes. Gui. Tasks, yes. I could go try the mirror again, that'd be fun. And then I look at these, I say, whoa! And I carry on. I say, whoa, things in this, drugs! Yum. And I say, whoa, things in this, bottle! I say, whoa, things in this, bottle. And I click all the orbs like a good boy. Click. Hey, up here! I know, I hear you now. Whoop. And a whoop. And then hello.
The street.
The streets will go where?
Listen to your.
a brush,
What are you looking at?
hatred, the woman.
That a sign
Dust?
for
The dust.
someone's got
Just-
an eye on her. On a first.
What's a zong? Why the
Have
negativity?
you got a crush on her?
What are you doing on the
Has she
wall?
perhaps
You know the right?
We rarely.
She wants
Why are you
us
so
be
committed to be
something.
facing a building?
This place is so big. I thought I'd mix.
I have an opinion on this. I should say the same thing, but I want her to do it. I'll say the same thing.
Thanks.
You lessen her desire to defense the building.
You know anything?
I ain't no.
Actually,
We weren't put on this
Okay, bye-bye,
earth to
Cindy.
watch your back.
Watch your back, pigs. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Just an ordinary.
Why?
Nothing to see here.
Yeah, why?
must we stop to look at?
And go ahead and save before you talk to this guy.
Yes. Okay, that wasn't that bad. I thought it would take a lot longer.
Yeah, you smash through that.
I smash.
You see,
Not looking for any trouble.
Why are you
This is
whispering?
all. I don't want to be seen.
don't let it go.
I need to talk to you.
All right, but make it quick.
Okay, help me.
I can
Tell me.
What were you doing?
Oh. You would ask me.
Did you?
No, not
And when did you?
last week.
He's an actor.
You didn't answer the question.
Right.
Last
It's
Sunday.
really
Makes
funny.
sense. He doesn't.
My name?
Martin Martinez.
No.
No.
If you'll excuse me, I really.
Stay here, please.
This isn't
Okay, good.
for a moment,
I am.
but it's a sign.
Good luck with
Fine.
the investigation.
Okay, please. If it fails here, it's fine.
Snake, do you know if speedruns of the game are like this?
I actually haven't watched any speedruns of this game now that I think about it.
That'd be fun.
Very
Oh,
curious.
Yes!
He's gone.
Okay, cool.
We should run after him. See where he went.
No point in running. Tournaments like these you can have multiple options. If he doesn't want to talk to us, you know how to hide himself.
Okay, Roy. No, he definitely had something important to say, so we just gave up.
He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that in useful of time. Process can be a lot of things. He did lead us aside. Did you see that? He wanted to draw our attention to that stone right over there. If we find a way inside the building, we can ask around for his apartment.
Great, let's do that. Stone.
A stone like any other, lying in a whirl of sleep and mud. Maybe there's something under it.
Tunnel with a
There's
stone.
a key beneath it, rusty from the dirt.
This must be for the front door. Pity he doesn't have the apartment number on it. This building has many apartments and the man can be in any of them.
How are we gonna find the right one?
We'll just have to go in and see.
Okay. What is over here? What are these? I see things. Orange bum hat. I get some reaction speed, but less rhetoric, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see this? No. I can go in here. I can't go in there. Okay, let's go in. I could wear my cool new hat, but I'm going to be talking to people, so I don't think it's a good idea. Well, the reaction speed comes up sometimes. Yeah, fuck it.
You have a hat now.
I have low rhetoric anyways. Well, I have okay rhetoric. I'll take off the hat for now. Reaction speed is... Well... I am matched on intellect and motorics, and both in rhetoric and reaction speed.
I like how you say rhetoric.
Rhetoric?
I've heard people more say rhetoric.
Yeah.
I prefer saying rhetoric.
Ah.
It's like how you say rhetorical and not rhetorical.
Yeah, but like different versions of words have different pronunciations.
I'm British.
Okay. L, but okay. I'm joking.
Okay, no hat. I've decided. But no, it drives up one of my things higher. That's like a good thing.
No hat brie, or maybe yes hat brie.
Yes, hat brie. Sorry.
Yay.
Yeah.
Does your... Okay, no it doesn't. I was gonna ask if your thing in the bottom left ever changes. Your little
No.
profile icon. Okay.
I mean, it changed at the very start of the game by me looking in the mirror
Yeah.
and finding out who I am.
Mm-hmm.
But hey. Wait, these all have descriptions? Twitchy, bum brain. Halogen watermarks. Real statement to wear an unsavory odor. Okay, I thought it was to do with like looking like an office drone, but whatever. Tied around the thighs, tied around the crotch. That's in the books. Filthy boho, probably a narcomaniac, Vivid imagination. Cigarette stained fingertips. Awesome watchtower heels. Heels are ridiculously high. Okay. Put your foot down. Shoes too big to fill. Bye bye bugs. Wicked. Inspiring musculature. Sprawling saga. And too old for this shirt. Cool. Yeah, logic is a good idea, but I have high authority, so I don't really want to keep this, I think. Not for now. I want to keep my rhetoric. I'm sorry. No new clothes. No new clothes. Very sad, I know.
Very sad.
Maybe I should take off this. Because conceptualization isn't that important right now. Could have on a different shirt. I'll take the tank top just for some more beef. What is this? Chemicals. I like those. Hey yo!
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
Oh.
The energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Durante.
Looks like a Kamakuno's dad lives.
And the place comes with 3 months worth of utility bills.
Do I want to do this? I could do this.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but that's a bit indiscreet.
Okay. Hello? Okay. What is this? Oh, money! I love to steal money.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Do I want the speed? I said no to speed in my thoughts, so I don't have the take speed task, I assume is what it would give me. I'll say straight.
Good. Confiscated.
A minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Okay, mine.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
Oh, new jeans! Yes, gimme. Oh, this is what I wanted. Less electrochemistry, that's fine. Jeans for more composure.
Cool.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium is useless.
There's a lack of magnesium in me?
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
So I need to mag it sideways?
Mag it sideways. What are you talking about? You need to mag it up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Okay. New thing. Magnesium-based life form. No shakes. I assume this just like gives me a boost to like how much magnesium will heal my my morale. Am I correct?
You can't ask that.
I can't ask that. I'm gonna assume that's what it is, so not very useful for me right now. Because I have 3 of them. Still would be nice. Anyway. Kuno Dad.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka. Some Some towels and a duvet. Some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Look at a pile of clothes. Oh, wait a second, because I want a quick save, just in case the game does more shenanigans at me.
Bundle of in the dark.
I reach.
Looks like something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
I continue to extend.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it.
I pull it off.
You see a 60-year-old, fat, red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol. And God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Okay, is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he won't. At least he won't be feeding himself.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
I'm still not sure he's not dead.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
I listen.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllable. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something, and then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you, die. You're awake. He's awake.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snort escapes his mouth. He's asleep again.
At least he got to say his piece.
Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on my side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Sabatiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The armed source will turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
And bye-bye, man. I want to speak.
Yes?
If I need to do that. I will close the door once I step out of it. This one? Ooh, it's open. This is the bathroom, okay. Drug. And booze! Free booze!
The booze just dropped.
It's Commodore Red as well. Like, that's the better stuff. Because I bought beer. Oh, it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Okay. And then speed is motorics and morale. Okay. Wait, all of motorics? That's kind of big. I only just pieced that together. It's all of motorics. This is just physique only.
Physique is a category, not a skill.
Oh, true. Okay. I thought that endurance was physique. Shoes? Mine? Give me. I love to collect tasty clothes. Oh, 3 cents. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn number on the board says number 11.
I looky.
It's a solid lump of metal, but the shackle is deeply corroded. A solid pair of chain cutters would make short work of it.
No time for a little snip.
You seem committed to it, so go on.
Okay, knock.
No reply.
Okay.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter there.
After you, detective.
The bolt cutters loaded the room. Oh. Hello, you. Ding dong?
My food is here. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. I thought that was in game.
No, that was me.
It sounded very stock doorbell sound effect.
Mm-hmm. A bullet. Ooh, and a jacket for more conceptualization. Cool. Let's try that on. I want to see how it looks. Cool. You know, I'm gonna keep that on. I do like a spread decor, but it's not actually come up to be like helpful. It just gives me funny police shenanigans. So I'm gonna keep this on. Quite happy with this. Anyway, you.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Wow.
Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
Why does this tent have a bust of Krasmazov in the bedroom?
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of the family. How fitting.
Mm-hmm. You have to admit, this Krasmazov bears a striking resemblance to me.
Hold on a second. Is this what you broke in here? To find out whether you're Krasmazov?
I have to consider and investigate all possibilities.
Except that Krasmazov is dead. He's been dead for 50 years now.
Just humor me for a moment. Don't you see the resemblance?
Well, you both do seem to share an affinity for sideburns. But it seems like old Krasliov didn't drink nearly as much as you.
Maybe his boss shows him before he started drinking.
I'm back.
Hi.
Let's look for identifying figures.
What food did you get?
Genghis, of course.
Yeah. You've been getting a lot lately.
That's super cheap. I can get fucking one bowl delivered for the price of 2 bowls in... No, reverse. 2 bowls delivered for the price of 1 bowl in store. It's crazy. The website is broken.
We have a birthmark right here. What about you?
I can't tell. I can't see my face.
Alright.
I can't see my face.
Krasmazov looks Samar. You don't.
Well, I'm something of a Samar myself.
Okay, you be Krasmazov then. I don't care. Why are you so hell-bent on proving that you're Krasmazov for me?
What's that?
Huh?
What's that? I heard something.
Oh, motorcycle. Like usual. I'm pretty sure the exact thing happened on stream before. You're like, what was that? And I was like, a motorcycle. Because actually, he wanted stability and incremental progress, and so do I.
I think you have misunderstood who he was. If you say so.
Father Mazov, the hero of the working class, salute.
Whoever lives here definitely shares your enthusiasm. There aren't many communists around. Not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going.
I'm youth.
You are not youth.
That'll take a long time to do, and I need a new think. But still, that was very worth it. Whoa! That's a lot of money! Yay! You got the money! What is this? Oh, new postcard. I like to look at these. Boogie Street. This door.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says
I see you.
10. Walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel extension on the other side. A poor communal, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Okay, who is this? Demands a female voice. As the police open up.
Do I have to open the door?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside the apartment.
A poor communal.
Open
Do
up.
do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Okay. Box. Oh fuck!
Have a-
No money!
Do you have a warrant, nerd emoji?
No! Do you have a warrant-based emoji?
Hello, cleaner lady.
Give me a moment.
Hmm.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Hmm.
No,
Should I
Snake,
call it
it's
back?
it's the same energy as saying, killing people is wrong, nerd emoji.
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residents.
I'm looking for Martin Martinez.
Oh, you'll find plenty of Martins here. Don't you worry.
No, you don't understand. I'm looking for a real person named Martin Martinez. He told me he's Martin Martinez.
Please, Ray. Someone played a trick on you. Martin Martinez is a name for anyone who comes from Martinez, like Susan Jamrock or Raoul Bazator.
Oops. He really didn't get the joke.
I thought it was obvious. Anyway, officer, we don't have the witnesses now.
Okay. How about a young man in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, smoker on the balcony, and where he lives?
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
Just want to talk to him. Do you know where he lives?
Talk? He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the bedroom.
Okay.
Please hold.
Who are you?
I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Do you live there?
If you can call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the cold room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Okay, I have a quick question about the apartments.
Ask away, policeman.
Who lives in apartment 10?
No one lives there. It's been empty for months.
But I talked to someone through the door.
Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Young people. They're worse than that. You know, always littering the hallways with trinkets and empty beer cans.
Okay, tell me about the man who was at the end of the hallway.
I don't want to talk about Deweeters.
Why not?
Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like the cleaner behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Are they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people.
Okay, thank you.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
I want to get a thought before I forget.
Want to get a thought.
Yeah, for real.
Thought acquired.
The suicide of Krasmazov. Anyway, speak me more.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman.
Is one of the residents on a vacation? The mailbox is overflowing.
People come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
Who lives behind the padlock door?
Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism.
The symbol of what now?
Communism. You know, like in the World Revolution?
Never heard of it.
Huh, okay. What can you tell me about Cindy?
The RT? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
Mm-hmm.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Okay, bye-bye. Duties. Exit down that way. What is this? Oh. Well, this is also a leave. Oh, I'm out here now. Okay, I can talk to you soon. Can I go through? Drug and money. Oh, my favorites.
Wonderful.
Yay, you got the money. Wait, what? Oh! Okay. That's just, okay. 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 Makes sense. Okay, me talk to the box now. The bottle.
Excellent choice.
Me talk to the box. I have eaten the box!
Delicious.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with boobs. But here you are.
That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Full mutations.
That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint. It's heavy fuel oil.
Is that heavy fuel oil?
Red dyed heavy fuel oil intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
That's some clever cultural commentary.
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo.
Thinky?
Why does art inspire you so much?
Oh, something cool from conceptualization? Okay.
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally,
Wait, Snape.
it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
What's up?
Did you ever point out what Max said in stream room?
Eh? Like more?
There's more? Oh, I didn't see these.
Yeah. Had Discord closed this whole time.
If I don't see a clip of you posting Jumma with men on stream, I'll be a little disappointed but not too upset. Fine.
Don't worry. I mean, German men were posted on stream.
Okay, yeah, true. German.
German men have been on. German man 1 has been on stream the entire stream.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
Would I fit into the art world? I mean...
Have you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage arborist, with that beard and those clothes, disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical lately.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social norms as made manifest in stuffy by means. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art critic. Half art critic, half
I love to hear Snake eat.
Oh, sorry.
Don't I have to be 100% comp to get the case finish and all that?
Quit being so indecisive. What are you going for, Ryder? Some kind of indecisive and camp aesthetic now? Strike a bold shape there. Go
Okay.
art or go home.
Me be art critic.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world. Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
Hell yeah. Something cool. -1 perception. Can't even look at this shit.
So, you don't necessarily, this isn't necessarily a suggestion, but if you wanted to stop internalizing a thought that you have that isn't fully internalized yet, like suicide across Mazov, if you click on that,
Yeah.
you can stop it, and it'll just pause the time on it with no penalties. So you could swap that to art degree if you wanted to, or just keep it on there.
Well, art degree takes less time.
I'm not suggesting that you do it one way or the other. I just want you to have. I just want you to know you have the option.
I do want to know more about the suicide of Krasmazov is the thing. At least have some sort of thing related to it, because it's funny. Oh, I can see everything here. That's cool. Same as before. This does take less time. Everything is shit. The thing is like, I'm torn on conceptualization.
What do you mean torn?
Because, like, it offers cool things, but, like, I've not had it be very useful. Maybe
I
that's
could
just...
give you a little hint at what this does.
Yeah?
This makes conceptualization way more useful.
Cool. I may be taking this then. Give me. There's also a door here. Where does this go? Whoa. Gunji. What is these? Why are they different colors? Why? Ooh! More jeans. Worse jeans, but jeans.
So when you see a highlightable that is of a different color than other ones, like normally it's green, that is because a skill of yours unlocked that. Usually you'll see it in yellow because like perception was high enough that you saw something, but that one was in purple, which means one of your personality skills was high enough to notice something about that compartment. That's why it had such a big reward.
Why one of these?
I have no clue.
Volition, maybe. I have to get that money. God-ass. Hindsighted. Same functionality. Don't really care much for them. I like my jeans that I have. Normal day for a normal guy. I'm so normal. Cindy? Cindy, you live in there?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my nose?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping the shaft will collapse on me. But somehow, it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Cool, I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy.
No. Box. Money! I have so much money now! What the fuck? So happy about this.
You have 18.
I have 18 money.
So cool.
Okay, let me leave. Thank you. I will go split a kilo with Kuno before the day is up. Ababois? Okay.
Cool.
Cool coat. Is for even more suggestion. Less half-light. That's not bad. Whoa!
Cool coat.
That is a cool coat. And it gives me less half-light, which is fine. I don't really need half-light. Nobody will even be able to see this and like know that I'm wearing it. Should give me a 0 to authority because of that. Yeah, no, electric
It's not about other people knowing you have it. It's about you knowing you're wearing it.
My flip glasses for her. Looks my funny hat for her. Do I want the conceptualization or suggestion? Let's go suggestion for a little bit. Yeah, right. Maybe I should just go hard into conceptualization. Let's see. Let's do that. Big, big, big. Can I look at this wall again?
Just an ordinary wall.
Mm.
See there.
Yeah. Why? Why must we stop to look?
Why?
Why?
Why? Wait, does taking magnesium do the change to do this? No, wait, that was the smelling salts. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, the smelling salts let you recheck the body check. But you've already taken down the body, so don't even take the option to buy smelling salts again.
Should I send Kim away now? Nah. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, howie, hello, hello. Where'd it go? Ah, there we go.
The afternoon sun shimmers off the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important. Something murder related. There's always...
Didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Even at a standstill, the unibody caprice remain with sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive punch. Someone has waxed it recently.
I could be a dick about cars. But I like Kim. I want to be nice to Kim. That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion.
You want to take a closer look?
What's back in there?
130.
I reckon that's a 712.
That's what? That's 70 to be 12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Saying these words brings an immense joy.
One of them made the infernal whining sound that woke me.
You mean the coil noise?
What is coil noise?
The current passes through wires that make up the coil and the electrical system of the machine. It causes vibration in the wires and the cores of the coil. When the frequency of the current in the cores falls within the audible range, The resulting vibration creates the whiny sound you mentioned.
Whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this.
You're such a binoclad. No. Wow, how do you know all that?
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me. You inevitably pick up some knowledge on the way.
There's pride in there. A trained driver knows his right.
A fine machine.
Yes, an extraordinary machine.
It's a bit girly right now. Fits it with some proper off-road components.
I don't think he'd like that. He doesn't seem the type. I could say it anyway.
We are not going to, because this is clearly a sports motorcycle.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, lorry driver. Hello.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
I need to get high, and I'm looking for a dealer.
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to post some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
Entrapment? What's that?
Entrapment is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Okay.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
I wouldn't do something like that.
But what are you trying to accomplish?
So much for subtlety. Better get straight to the point.
Okay, let me be straight. I'm trying to figure out who smuggling drugs out of town will be.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a shipment from the harbor to load it in one lorry and drive it to Jamar.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Oh, why are you still hanging around then?
Gotta guard the stock. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo, and it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
A rhymesmith. This is quite credible. It goes with its cadence and way of speaking.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
We didn't say he's lying inside. It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say
What?
But there's something in you. Some trepidation.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Snake?
That's fine. I make noises sometimes. This is how I roll.
Okay. He's a poet. Hit him with your best verse.
Wait. There's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It starts like...
A mirror's temperature is always 0. It's ice. It is ice in the veins. Its camera is an X-ray.
Whoa. What else?
It is a chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Where gaspingly you partake of a shifting identity never your own.
Dang. That's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
Did
I think the words are mine, yes.
Fucking hey. I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days. It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, they don't really get it.
Makes it all easy to bear. The words are pretty.
I get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on the same page.
Hell yeah.
you found some common ground with this man? Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, remember those words.
Does that mean that I can look in the mirror again? Yes. Let's go try the mirror. I'll also do that encyclopedia check. Maybe I just didn't do it when I was there. It's a very real possibility. Okay, mirror. Mirror? Mirror.
Roar. You roar.
Rawr.
A mirror hangs on
Breer.
the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Oh my god! Yeah, I need to
Your
put on some
electrochemistry
clothes.
is extremely low right now.
Mm-hmm. What will give me electrochemistry? Trousers. Well, these as well. Oh, the gloves. How's electrochemistry doing? National thoughts is -1. What is giving me? Oh, right, yes. Feminist agenda. Well, let's try it.
On the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay, let's see if I can get 6-6.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve
Face.
ending. A thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror is suddenly cleaned of the layer that distorted it. For God knows how.
Snake?
Hi.
Did you just see what happened?
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you did the double six.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit,
Just
nice.
like that, it's over. The
Oh, no.
that your life had become a
Oh.
sad old man.
You stop smiling.
I just stopped smiling. Look at stream. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't have the expression anymore. Wow, okay.
You
Does
have
this change?
you have deleted the expression from your portrait.
Mm-hmm. That's a shame. Oh well. Source of the expression?
Like the rest of you,
Nah.
it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Damn. I guess I don't have
You
the
did it.
expression anymore.
Nope.
Can't even say anything about it. What does that do for me? I thought I'd be able to take these bottles, but I can't. Okay. Wait, never mind. Ah. Is it other things I can just... Yeah, okay, I can click on these bottles. I'm so smart.
Wahoo. Clean up your room.
There's quite a few. There's one. Zoom in for more bottles, find things. Holy shit, there's so many. Okay. I can't pick up this one. This one's not real. Kim, move. Okay, I can't take these ones. Are the balls in here? I don't think so. Bottles in here? No. Oh wait. Bottle here. Another fake one. Sigh.
Frown.
But it's still
So that's a lot of bottles. What is it in my bag? Bag. 11 bottles. That's a fair chunk of money.
That's
like
$1.10.
That's like a whole $1.10.
You could. That's $1.
is closed.
A
This
dollar.
door-
The dollar. The monkey.
They have it.
The monkey. Oh, the music is more upbeat now.
Yeah. It's dinner time. 6:52, baby.
Can I help you?
I do need to get money for my bill tonight. Sucks. Most of my money's gonna go to rent. Ugh.
Literally.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Mm-hmm. Whew. That's a big authority check. I don't think I have any clothes that give me authority, right? Oh, but boots!
Yeah,
But Kim.
that.
Hmm.
I mean, you can try it.
But isn't Kim gonna be like, the boots, right? Isn't that gonna happen?
He might. You have to risk it.
Okay, I just found a bullet in the hangman's head.
A bullet, you say? That's fine.
Indeed, might. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I guess it's only logical that someone, one of them bullets had to end up one of them heads. It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and bang it before their very eyes.
Very true, drama. I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow. He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think you were shot in the head, kid. Your brain around the bullet. Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique. They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Okay, we'll figure this out sooner or later.
Never been worried in my life.
It's not like he blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Talk about the hanging again.
Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
I could probably ask for it.
Good one, Titus.
No more questions.
Fucking time.
Me establish authority, maybe? I have higher chance than the mirror, and I did the mirror successfully.
Did.
Establish authority.
So good.
Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through you.
Kid, I need your gun. Oh. First you tell me someone's been raped, and then say who? That's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it. The law handled it, alright?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the law after all. Maybe everyone's been lying to me.
What? Now you're crisis right in front of us. Take this esoteric shit out of my arm.
I assure you, there is no crisis. We have questions, that's all.
There is little left to salvage. Did I not tell you to pick the right option?
Okay. What is this? Okay.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay. There's some dots up here too. Photos of placards. Oh, there we go. Phone bushes.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
It's not time yet, huh? When's good time? When they leave? Probably.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Okay. Yeah, I did everything I want to do in here. Let's go split the Grand Lacuna. I wish it can be around for that. Ken already knows I do drugs. It's fine.
Necromancer, that shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me, Kuno died. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too? Kuno's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
Bullets or arrows?
Quarter a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Neil Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for a pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant. Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see him. His sight grows dim with pain.
You know what's a good line of work for getting shot?
Pigs?
I could buy cool pants. I have cool pants is the thing. I took care of the drug situation.
Alright, so you've got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way.
Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Uh-huh.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Okay, by kilo you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Sure, okay. Fair is fair.
Wow, that's heavy. There you go. More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honourable like that.
Thank you.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently at the trash container.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hooker thing deal?
Your dad is a half-dead alcoholic who is sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going. Reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told you. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Okay, you don't have to be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, clown shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Yeah.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't have to turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here, or Kuno fucks is dead. You think cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, your friends now turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of uncertainty.
Okay, there were tons of unpaid utility bills in there.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
That's no place to live and you have to find somewhere else.
That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Sure.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno!
I looked around and there's not the easy life you've got going on there in the apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we've got plans!
Okay.
Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb.
Okay, he needs to poop. Bye bye, Kuno.
Fuck.
He doesn't fucking care. Okay, autosave has happened. Trash container?
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I want to check in here again because Kim was eyeing it up. No, never mind.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
I did put my hand in though, for fun.
That's how you wash it. That's how you, as a cop, wash it.
I could do box of sunglasses again. For better sunglasses. And I want to go Charroy again. Let me get all electrochemistry shit on. That. Don't think there's anything else. All those are the same pants. Damn, okay. Let's go talk to Roy. Oh, smoker lady on the roof. How do I get there? What? Cannot speak to her. Been wondering how to get like back into a conversation with her for a while. Hey, we can do sunglasses on the way.
Shine on these sunglasses last a lifetime, officer.
Mhm.
100% guaranteed.
No. All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain spoof with Rankle and
Oh yes, right, the frog.
The frog!
The frog. Ooh, this will give me more electrochemistry.
Get you some real shade.
Yeah, give me.
A good starter pair, officer. And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Starter pair.
Great. Let's see how good these look on me. Wreck-It Jack and suicidal ideations. Okay. What are these? Alright. Let's try this out. I could also take some alcohol, I guess. Do I want the alcohol? That's fine, I can do that. Give me. Alcohol? How do I do it? Is it my interact menu? Eh? There we go. Well, now I just have 2 bottles. What? Whatever. May I? How do I drink the alcohol?
I actually don't remember. I never did it in my playthrough.
Never? Booze, please. And now it's gone. Okay, and then I'm gonna quick save and then come back to the game. Maybe it's an issue. Because like it told me that I need to use those buttons for that. Blink. Gimme. Oh, I got an achievement for El Copo del Art. Because I am an art cop.
I'll be right back.
How are you doing, Volky? Have you fallen asleep yet?
No, this is a pretty good time for me right now because I slept later than usual, so I woke up like pretty late and got up pretty late. So it's the point of the day where I've just woken up, but I'm like up, awake, you know? I'm not like too close to waking up or too close to falling asleep, you know? Just like in that awake period. Plus I was drawing something.
Yeah.
Having a stream on my second monitor and drawing on my main monitor.
Sounds cool.
Another Pokemon fusion.
Ooh, okay. Is it the new one?
I have that on my to-do list. I don't know if I'm gonna fucking do it. It was Umbreon and Mega Gengar. I think that's how you say it.
Gengar?
The ghost bitch.
Yeah, Gengar.
Yeah, Gengar.
Yeah, Gengar.
Yeah,
How the
Gengar.
fuck do I drink my booze? I'm gonna look it up.
Think your booze.
Think my booze.
Think your oyster.
I'm thinking my order so hard. Disco Elysium, how to drink alcohol.
Place an alcohol bottle into Harry's hand, left or right. Next, select the dialogue options to have him look at the bottle, then prompt him to open it and take a sip.
Okay. Dialogue options. Click, click, click. What? Let me read that again and not in the narrator voice. Select the dialogue options to have him look at the bottle. Oh, that's the booze quest. I had to first unequip the frit bag, which was in my other hand. Okay, don't warn me. Don't warn me. Put them in your hand and click the icon on the bottom right. Nothing is happening. Equipping does nothing. Clicking the button on the bottom right does nothing. I had to first unequip the frit bag, which is in my other hand. Okay, so I have to unequip other things. No dual wielding for alcohol. Yeah, weird. Oh. There we go. A good glunk. Oof, ouchie. Okay, I have electrochemistry on that, electrochemistry on that, and electrochemistry on that. So, I'm pretty high on electrochemistry right now. It's 4. And I could abandon being a feminist in order to get more, but I don't think I need to do that. Hello, you.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Corolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Corolidon, what is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic
I see you figured out how to drink.
Yes.
It makes your eyes turn yellow.
I had to unequip other things in my hands. It was a weird bug, apparently.
Okay.
And then also I had to click directly on the one icon and not just the whole button. Like you can see, like me hovering over here doesn't highlight it, but then the one does. Like if I mouse over that. Very odd. Okay. Just means it's really warm in here.
I try to keep the shop at a comfortable temperature.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Okay, what's with the triangles on your vest?
I was with the emergency relief brigade. You know, after the People's Pile disaster. Had to take Briolodon for radiation sickness. That's what you were hinting at just now, wasn't it?
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Tell me more about the emergency relief brigade you were part of.
We were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
Respect! I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Must have been tough, radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment. An early death. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
How'd you end up running a pawn shop?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
Hmm.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Fallberg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Not Volcatect.
Yeah.
Aw.
Get into those vortices, man.
Can I have some?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved.
Okay.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Okay. I think I tried it once and liked it.
Here you go, man.
Yes, Doc. That's the coalition government ordained Aronda. Straight into your guts.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
Want to ask about my missing gun again?
Sure thing.
No.
Sure, man.
Bye. Okay, Perolodon though. More psyche for less health. Okay. That's pretty good. That's like really good. Whoa. Quite happy with that, considering I have more health. Thank you, man. Actually, I think I should be pawning.
Hello. Sure. Let me have a look.
I have some... don't say that. Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I can sell the postcard. There we go. Keep the hanky. Balcony, yes. Warded door. What was the warded door? What was that?
That was the one in the bookstore.
Ah, okay. I guess I can go back to that now. Because I took the booze, probably. And then backyard wall. Conceptualization I could do again. Okay. Nothing else.
Another time.
Okay, let's go try smash that then. I might get hurt, but that's okay. It's close to the end of the day. Hello.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
Who is that?
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice and a bit distressed.
Why is she distressed?
I think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Hello.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
I'm going to smash down your door. Where?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms.
I have extra things because I've experienced breaking down doors now. That's funny. Clothes. I need physical instrument. Fuck it, let's wear the t-shirt. Okay.
Does your tank top not give you a physical instrument?
It does, I put it on. Well,
No, your
this
wife beater.
this also does that.
Oh, okay.
And I kind of just want an excuse to wear it.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they
A
occupied the
heavy
same
door
slot.
with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets.
Oh, this one's pain threshold. Never mind.
Appears to be
I don't have any clothes that do anything to that. Nyeh. Shit. I'm gonna die. Ow!
Oh.
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know
Is
that
that blood I'm seeing?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warned you.
it barely looks like you've done any.
Okay, I'll try again later. And now I'm gonna go back to the wall and conceptualize at it. Well, that's a poor idea. I've taken morale damage. I'll save that for tomorrow. I don't want to use any of my items on it yet. I can.
Oh, those are... Okay.
Huh?
You can.
What?
What?
No, what were you gonna say?
Healing items become a little more plentiful as the game goes on, so, like, don't be afraid to use them.
Okay. Then I'm going to go conceptualization-ize. Oi. I got my oi. Why? My oi. Why? Oi. Oh, okay.
Fake porn.
Fake porn.
We really need to crack down on the fake porn problem.
Yeah, for real.
Everybody's broadcasting so much fake porn everywhere.
Yeah. That one President Hump has a lot to say about it.
Exactly.
Nothing to see.
Ooh. Cool. Let me get some more conceptualization on me. Yoink. Don't think there's anything else. No suggestion. Okay.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because you see it. Finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into my pupils and blossom into thoughts in my brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of warcraft, color peeled from the very face of God.
More.
Oh, Warfather.
Yeah! Kim, I must paint this wall. Add even more beauty to it.
Huh? He sounds tired of it all.
First, I know you're tired, Kim, but take another look at this wall. Draw nourishment from its beauty.
Sure.
I'm sure I'll find the materials, and we can come back to this magnificent wall.
I suppose we have to pass by it again at some point.
Great! I'm gonna do graffito.
Who might have a brush?
Actual art degree is on the way. Excuse me.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my nose?
I need some paint, and your brush too.
What for?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Everything is sad and shit, and we need art to make it okay. Just give me the brush.
Sounds like you're just about to live out your self-pity, not make a statement. I can't have shit art on my country.
You'll see. You will all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you suck. Everything really.
Okay, let's take a hoof and then try this. A little bit better.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm going to paint a self-portrait, but sort of, you know, from the inside to show people what it's like.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Pico.
What if I add some interpretive dance?
I think everyone would rather you didn't.
Stop belittling me, Cindy.
Stop quivering like that. Then you will get fucked.
But that would mean he doesn't say every pathetic thing that pops in his head.
Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and a brush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. I'm no self-torture.
Thanks, Cindy.
But I'm all out if you loyal.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can I just use paint?
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler.
Yeah.
No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall with something as pedestrian as ordinary paint.
Kim, my friend, would you be willing to sacrifice some of your fuel oil for art?
My fuel oil is for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
That's something for when you go to sleep. Okie dokie. Stop camera. Oh, not this way. Not this way! Okay. I should also continue asking people about the drugs. I kind of forgot about that immediately.
You forgot about drugs when you got access to real drugs.
Yeah. True though. Bench?
The worn and beaten wooden planks on the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Okay.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Got it. Kinda also just want to look in Frit again. I know I need to keep my money for rent, but I like to spend money.
You see several packaged raincoats.
Raincoats.
On a shelf beneath a display.
Sell my tear.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clump into
Yeah.
the machine, and the money appears with a second.
What is these? Cigs?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
And then cigarettes is -1 health for +1 interact. That's really good. Do you sell any under-the-counter vices?
No, Frick only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
Okay, please tell me more about these products.
The Pale Age vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important.
Okay, what will consuming stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it would hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main. Use
Yes, yes.
medication, like nose effect and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
It still does that. Maybe it's just like a really long effect, because this now says like minutes left. I do really want the cigarettes. Don't I have like a thing for cigarettes? Monday. I swore I got a thing for cigarettes. Maybe that was just on a different thing. Oh well.
I think that was something else, yeah.
Yeah.
You were looking at Kim and saying cigarettes is cool, though.
Bull. I speak to you again?
Right to work!
What is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to prolong honest work from other people.
What does strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work! There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, under by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
Wearing new clothes?
He ignores the question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his.
Weird.
Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Okay. Hey man. I have race theory happenings now.
What am I wondering, man?
I'm racist now.
I'm racist now. What if the door worked? Fine. There's things up there too. I want to get them. Hello, Measurehead.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
What if I became racist and then punched him anyways? Is that a good idea? Don't know if that's a good idea. What could I get? I could get a more physical instrument from clothes a little bit. And also I'm still drunk. Also my health is lower. And never mind.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Okay, why were you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritual.
You pick up on something artificial in this tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him.
But you're all part of the union?
The Hardy Manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the symphony. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in your company.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Who do you mean?
Find out for yourself and go morphing love.
Don't call me what I am.
Interesting.
Okay. I think I know what the race enigma is. Okay. Let's see. Shit, let me in. Racecraft is what we truly want us to do while we get all the money. Something you shock people with liberal and progressive people. B is a free social language exercise to generate race hero. You've been conflicted about your Koshka girlfriend. Ooh, damn, okay. Remember the rest, but Koshka stop drinking the ancient Ilaran mind poison Al Ghul. Those are to be succeeded by the air that can serve as a clerk of administration. Maybe you need a cop. This is a lot of options. You are on the side of the union, but you just said you don't care about finance, so I'm not sure about this one. I don't know enough about the Occidentals to say this. This is just like sticking it to him. There's also sticking it to him. This is also sticking it to him, I'm realizing. This is sticking it to him, I'm realizing. But I kind of want to say this. I'm going to say that.
When confronted with the demise of his entire race, the bourgeois alcoholic degenerate focuses on person. Other people's lives are a refuge trail. From the burning race wreckage of his own.
That's just tactless, Jan.
Effeminate gossip no longer. I take pity on your tabloid earnings. You clearly want to enter the harbor bad, like a little boy who wants to go on the potty. I can press the button for you. It will open the door.
That's all I wanted.
Very well. You make it to the door once. Our race conversation here has concluded.
Finally. Let's go.
Yay! I get in now. All it took was like, what, a whole day of thinking about race?
All it took. All it took.
All it took. I want some more thought space so I can do Krasmazov. It's also Superstar. I don't want to do Superstar. I've thought about Tribe. Okay, and everything down here is stuff I can do. Kind of want to have Hobocop. Kinda, sorta, but I'm not sure what it would give me. It's a little scary committing to a thought when I'm not entirely sure on what it does. But Krasmazov, please. Door. Ooh. What is this? Chips? Magazine? Magazine. Left Boom Volume 1, Number 4. Okay. It's a whole book. I'll read that later.
Chewy.
Another postcard? More money worth. Ooh. I'm enjoying this, having high, what is it, sensitivity? Ooh! Neat office shades. More visual calculus, but less drama. That's pretty good. I'm happy to have these. I look more like him. What is this?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork laying around here.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Mm-hmm.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Luindi, Grad, and even Ilmana.
Mm-hmm.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kurodon, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamro are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Yum. I volition myself through the folders.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
I look.
It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweet office floors, more banners.
Okay.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note with a list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarder Union. One of his aides must have left it. But nothing incriminating.
And Lucky.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweet office floor, more banners.
Whirling borscht from the Whirling Rags? Could ask about that, I guess.
All items on the list have been crossed
Also
out.
shoes.
The note itself is crumpled.
I'm paying most attention to the Whirling borscht.
The drawer slides shut smoothly. Actual art.
Art degree.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliche and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at talentless fuckfest, recidivistic shit peddler, pedantic, listless, savagely boring, just one repulsive laugh after another.
Cool. What do I get? -1 to hand-eye coordination. Hands shake from anger at how shit it all is. And conceptualization passes heal +1 morale and get +10 minutes. Woo! That's cool.
This is that was a good sound.
This is a very nice thing to have. Huh. Okay. I'll get this soon as well. Winds across the river. Ooh. Oh, this is good for me. It's a book, so it'll pass a lot of time, but I need to read that later. Hello, perception. Giant ass print. Uh-huh.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
Okay, that's like a payphone. Let's talk to someone. Then this leaves. I'll do that.
The already familiar cold touch of the machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Let me put on something for interfacing, as I have that. That'll do me.
The already familiar cold touch of plastic. Your finger
Yeah.
the dial. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental.
You can now rent a video.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallery.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm films for home use. This is low.
No, I mean, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Do you know me?
No.
What did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Rafael Ambrosius Cousteau. Do you have anything on my name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. Are we done?
He thinks you're unimpressed. The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Sad.
The payphone ends mutely on.
Ah, finally. My coat.
The tarpaulin cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Yoink.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips. I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak was relaying.
Cool. What's it could do for me? A bit dry. Okay, this. Taking back the streets and shivers. Cool. Okay. Much better than this. Ooh, yeah, look at me. Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah. I'll keep this on though because conceptualization is fun. What are you? Ryan water. Okay. Wait a second. I've been on that roof.
You have?
Because I have jumped out. That means that there's goodies up there that I didn't even see before.
No. It means you could have jumped down.
No, there were goodies on this side of the roof, right?
Oh, okay.
I remember seeing them. Yeah, there's money and shit there. I gotta go back sometime.
What?
What's this? Can't reach. There are bottles. Can I take them? 3 packs worth of cigarette butts. Give me my. May I? Can if you move? Yes. Hello?
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone heartily really, really hard here.
How hard?
Well, they went through 6 bottles of potent Pilsner, 3 bottles of Commodore Red, and almost 4 packs of cigarettes. It must have been pretty hard.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. It must have been miserable.
Yes, this scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Okay. I will take all these bottles though. Many. God, okay. Oh, there's another one. Jesus Christ, me.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
This is where Renee works. I'm gonna look around.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Hey, looky.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera. Rene looks like he's about to smile. This photo must be tied to some important memories.
Why did you take that picture for me?
My compass is instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Okay.
This is the night watchman.
Anywhere else I can go? I can't even go down these stairs. Can't go this way though. Wait. Great machines and croissant.
Croissant.
Oh, I love to be filled with halogen.
Awesome.
Ooh, controls. Hello.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Marche.
With a loud grind,
Oui.
the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Platform for me to walk on? Platforming in my Disco Elysium?
I mean, there's a platform and it's moving.
Oh shit. Okay, it's just settling. I hope.
And with a surprisingly quiet thump, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Thank you, Inland Empire. What's inside the container?
Who can say? All you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the record, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Yeah. What is this? Perception eyes. Money! Need that. What is this? Drug! Need that. Valsund, okay.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Oh, Lieutenant, I think there's something special about this container.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe? I can't tell. I think we should investigate it further.
You do? Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on it?
It was hanging from the crane.
You just picked one off because you wanted to interact with the container. We're not here to interact with containers. We are here to interview the Union boss.
Knock knock.
No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
I open the door.
You attempt to turn the handles, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
Do I have anything for rhetoric? No, I have negative rhetoric give. That's logic. Fine.
You're back before the car opens. Why are you even trying to open the door with rhetoric?
Because getting physical wasn't an option.
Because what wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Fine. It is this way. Me go down? Me go down? Somewhere? Oh, this is back where I was. Me go this way. Money? Here? Don't fall off. So many goodies lying around. What a nice city. Oh. Ugh. So much money! Money! Ah! Oh my god! I have rent! I did it! Hey man!
Yay! Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logo on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
I enjoy conceptualization have.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ruby from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisoft on Normandy.
Container, container, used to be what times. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
Aww.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
I'm not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us babies are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What are you doing with the containers?
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Managed about something else?
Sure, mister. About what?
Where is everyone? The hub is empty.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Everard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What trouble did Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling him to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple friendly fellow.
But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. Well, that's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, easy. Let's keep this on the hard list.
What kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary?
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
I love this guy. Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Lee. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Stay on this, Miss Beaufort.
Who is this Miss Beaufort you mentioned?
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything.
Mm-hmm.
4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
That's her name.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Aw.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Hehe. Are you the Leo who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadam's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
What do you mean by taking the soup to the men? Is it for striking?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Who makes it at the whirling?
Oh, the whirlings too. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
Okay, I look.
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant. And now he's just nodding along.
I love this guy so much.
Bye-bye now.
I need my logic glasses. Oh, those were negatively impacting my logic. There we go. Anyway, thanks.
Jamais derealization. Jamais vu, the opposite of deja vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Plus 1 XP for every orb clicked? I get to be an orb clicker?
You get to click so many orbs.
The orb clicking build.
Okay. All insect landing has raised rank 1. That's nice. Cool though. Good thought. I'll have to go talk to her again. For that. Okay. Orb.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened the bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They could only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
I had some questions for you, if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Okay. What is that container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Told you.
Okay, I'm looking for the leader of the Dockworkers Union.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighbourhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Patience. Deep down you have the mental power to keep listening. Not many will. But you...
I do not interrupt Leonard.
Had an arithmetic teacher, Miss Bellows. Her real name was Miss Bellows. She was a real pretty lady, but when she got mad... all the boys liked her, if you know what I mean, mister. We used to sneak in her yard in the dark and peek through the window. One time we saw Miss Bellows with a fellow. Yes, we did, mister.
No, you fucking didn't.
Yes, we did, mister. Indeed we did. Him was a big fellow. Used to drive the Troy car near House's school and everything. Them was all naked too. That's all I got to say about that.
Very interesting, very interesting. Thank you for telling me the whole thing.
Thank you. Almost forgot. Mr. Everard is usually in that container over there, but he usually leaves around 10 p.m. So you've got to be quick if you want to catch him.
Okay. I'm gonna do the logic now.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Okay, what's going on here?
The containers in the yard are green in wild pines livery, and the mountains rising behind Leo is all red in union color. It's like some red infection was spreading outwards from the container yard's core.
I am so happy about conceptualization. That is so good for me.
There appear to be cisterns underneath the union container covers.
This looks like a massive redecoration operation, King.
Yes, they are hiding from the inside. All the red containers have the Debarber's Union logo.
You know, has everyone told you why you changed the covers?
No, not really. Mr. Everard doesn't tell me all the big things. He says I go and tell them to everyone.
Okay. What is underneath these red covers?
Oh, I don't know, mister. They say it's some chemicals. Most of them have labels on them, I think.
Thanks, Leo. You've been very helpful.
Oh, no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all.
Okay. What a cool guy. Love that guy. Love that guy. What a cool guy.
What a cool guy.
Okay, I don't need that. Let me look at all my one shits. Save your fares down by 2. Because the fucking trousers. Take these off. Give me my jeans. There we go. +2 to composure. Save your fare from the shoes. Less suggestion, sadly. I'll take it off. My tank top. These just give me more interfacing. Oh, I could have electrochemistry. Don't want that. I love to play dress up. I love to play dress up. I love to play dress up. Okay. Everard. Orb. Wow, hello. I see you are a button presser. I press buttons too sometimes. We can relate.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you, with a mixture of expectation and impatience. Well, what? A typical power play. Wait for him to speak first. Show him you've got a backbone. The one good eye of this man fills you up without even flickering. The other, his lazy eye, is constantly moving like a goldfish in a tank, grotesquely magnified by its +6 glasses. For a moment, you don't know where to look. It is unbearably humid in the trailer. Beads of sweat slide down a man's forehead.
I keep staring.
At first, nothing happens. His face wears a wide and self-satisfied smile. Every now and then, he smacks his big lips. Like a general over his maps, he plots his moves. Judging by the way he's licking his chops, it's going to be a good one.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi, how nice that you found a moment to pay a visit to the Debardairs. I have rather head of this little operation here. Please, have a seat.
Please.
The folding chair looks like a
Have a
torture
seat.
device.
Please, Gordon, please.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? We're getting some seriously bad vibes from that.
Why call me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I'll take a seat.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Okay. Try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debardairs Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting in is the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your rights.
Don't die.
By the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with the cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You know God?
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't think me that.
I'll take it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
No, it's cool.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost...
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
This guy is whittling me down.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
Okay. How do you know about my lost gun?
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
Oh, this is really funny. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Good.
Oh,
You're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun, and those children are going to shoot themselves with it.
So what? Make him cry too.
You want to cry? God, you're weak. Whatever you do, don't cry. You'll think you're disgusting.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this Mr. Dubois he keeps repeating? What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
Keep sliding down the chair like a jello shot.
While Everard is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder, desk, papers on the wall.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throwing motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. Please, Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair's uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you've got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, now, we are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. Police officer questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh god. I have like half an hour, I think.
This won't end if you go past the time. You can, like, stay in a scene for longer than you think.
Okay.
It's not gonna kick you out.
Told the union is involved in the local drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy. Honestly.
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Okay. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
It was a tactic. I need to get in somehow. It's not like I'm a racist now.
Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's going to hear about it.
I hate this guy.
No one's going to know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You called me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
That's what the Hanged Corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name?
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It's true. My memory's a bit hazy.
I assure you, there's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, I have a big fat folder on you, Harry. I'm sure you have a lot of questions to ask. Maybe I can help you out. I'm sure you had some concerns you thought I might be able to address. And you are probably right. I can.
It's just the brown folder. You can't make out what's written.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first. Everard's hands uncovering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you,
He knows everything about me.
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has no Larsian father, and I very much doubt him.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Okay, what is my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
It's not my name. My name is Raphael Costeau.
Fine, Harry. You can even be Harry Raphael Dubois de Costeau, or whatever you choose to be. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can.
Do you know where I live?
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock born. A long way from home, but that's okay.
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids, or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man, do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
I think I do. I'd be a wonderful father.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
This guy is insane. What kind of a cop does it say I am?
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
I'm sorry?
Yes. You seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now...
I got an achievement for literally the sorriest cop on earth.
Be you.
That's funny.
Okay, where did you get that folder?
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have it?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Okay, other things, please.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Let's talk about my gun.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that.
Wonk.
It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Could he really hold my gun hostage?
Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
My gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in?
Yes. Thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. You might actually not be bullshitting.
Does it mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back?
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Okay. I'm looking at your shady brew.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
Okay. I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa. That's so nice of you. Suspicious.
Uh-huh. What happened to the previous negotiator, Mr. Gaumont?
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiations. Why would you let an ally like that go?
He's an old man, Harry. I want to him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
I fucking hate this guy. What is your deal? It's like he is actually doing psychic damage to me, is the thing. Okay. You sure? I find it a little odd.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay, Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under suspicious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
I mean, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it. Though you wouldn't think so by looking at it. This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine extraction.
This is so good.
Also, listen to this guy's voice and tell me you can hear David Mitchell in it.
Who is David Mitchell?
Oh, really? A British comedian. He's on a lot of panel shows.
Him! Yes! Oh my god. Yeah, I can hear it.
Hell yes.
He also sounds close to, Richard Ayoade when playing as Moss in the IT crowd.
Yes! No, I know who Richard Ayoade is.
Mm-hmm.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor.
Okay, everyone. Joyce seems to think the Union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Lowballing, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Evrock doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
What's in the container outside your office?
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about it. It was attached to the Xalcum grain.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers of it.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try to.
I already did!
You can try again now.
Mm-hmm. I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
Uh-huh.
but I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Okay, is that true? Are we door-opening machines?
I'm not sure I understand. If you're asking us to break down someone's door, it's nothing to us.
Come now. I just need you to go open a little door for me and leave it unlocked. A simple thing. Absolutely nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the archliar, attempt to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean a weasel?
A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Okay, why don't you open yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So what will it be, Harry?
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I'll look into it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Ardent socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Here. You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay. What a guy.
What a guy.
What a guy. You're insane. Oh yeah, the happy couple picture. Giant novelty check. Constable's rents, all of it. Note, worthless in a pawn shop. Okay.
So if you had talked to this guy on day one, you could have had him pay off the entirety of your, like, repairs budget stuff.
You can do that day one? Jesus, okay.
Yeah. It's tough, but really all you have to do is punch the one guy and you're in.
True.
Or go one of the other routes, like racism mode.
I don't need thinks. I need drama. Did I do it? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
You should talk to Joyce.
Yeah, I should talk to Joyce. Because I have that thing happen. Like where? We're gone on the coffee table. What coffee table?
To the right. I think.
To the right?
Maybe back up there? I don't know.
Back up here? I see no coffee tables.
Oh, this is a bug. I know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
In previous versions of the game, there is a bug where it's possible to get into this yard before 10, but by the time you actually enter this container, it's after 10. So that guy up there is gone, but he has to give you that key in order for you to be able to leave this area. So there is a soft lock that could occur. So they added it in so you could get a spare forgotten key on that table, which I'm assuming that's activating because it's post 10, but he's already giving it to you, so there's actually no object for you to pick up.
I see. Interesting. You know, I was genuinely convinced that the game would just be filled with expensive things that I could never feasibly purchase, but, you know, I don't have to pay rent for today.
Yeah.
Are we where?
You're back before the cargo container.
Okay. I need to see a map of things I can do. Pile of clothes, knick-knack stands. Yeah, okay. Nothing much. And have things to do with the Whirling Rags as well. Oh, I can't believe that day 2's already over. Jesus Christ.
You still got time.
All the scamps have gone home. That guy I was supposed to talk to has gone home. Is Frit open still? Yes. Okay. Give me.
You see several the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked. No need to worry about knocking over it with speed.
Asked what is it? That's funny. I'm gonna buy it.
Here you go.
I now have a raincoat. Aww, look at me. I look so cute.
With your wife beater and your raincoat.
Mm-hmm. This stays on because conceptualization. Okay. Don't think anything else. Did I get any more bottles? Yes, I did.
The tear machines. Your bottles clung.
So many. Good luck in here again. Oh, money!
The lorry stuck in the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Okay, now.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Okay. Kim, it's time for you to go Betty bye once we're done talking to Joyce. So I really want to paint that thing. Where? Wait, did I have multiple points? No. Joyce, you still here sipping tea? Like a good British woman. Oh, a click a orb.
Experience from orb.
Yes.
Experience orb.
It's like cookie clicker, but it's like orb clicker.
Mm-hmm.
Clicker.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with the lawyer at the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Patterns didn't have eyes on the harbour.
Damn it.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Okay, I talked to Everett Clare.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Okay. I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Vermin-like. corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
The position of my unusual credit does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not fix that.
Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Yes. Mr. Albert is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guts. They then go around and tell people about it to gauge their reactions. So far,
incredible.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
And how is it going? Detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Albert is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
please don't get him in the loop. If he gets in the loop, it will relax. Ask him to say something else, please.
Of course. For the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun. I'm not going to say that.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later on the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
More questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My
Yes.
favorite part of the day.
Holy shit.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
Me think about jamais vu.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound.
Hey, Vorky.
Yeah?
I think you should listen to this conversation in particular.
Okay.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough.
It must be. This is the greatest and the kindest arrangement the atoms had in them.
The best of all possible worlds.
Indeed. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Revachol Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark grey corona? Metal Gear.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
What the hell are you telling to me? Speaking?
You seem to be spooked. Please don't be.
The Pale? And what do you mean corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco.
Mm-hmm.
Disco Elysium.
Well, if you say it's disco.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is, your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
His voice is low, but firm. All she can say is,
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know what the pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, alright?
Mm-hmm.
You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
you could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not there, unless you can convince him to step aside.
Can you step away, please?
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
See? What can you do? You're a grown man.
Now, what is the pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yes, what is the pale?
Okay. The pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the interocellular mass.
What is an isla?
Isla is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the pale. Also, isolation, or landmass. We used to believe there was only one. In the last 4 centuries, we have discovered 7. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
And Insulinde is?
An oceanic isla. It comprises mostly of water. Muindi is the largest, Katla the coldest, Insulinde the bluest. What can I say? Each is perishing and dear.
Okay, what is the pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other, or anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. The great vision. The area of transition between the world and the pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapour marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
Okay, what are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
If we're surrounded by Pale, how do you get from Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operated in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost, or having our minds damaged.
Pale can damage a mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
What does that feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travellers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entreprenetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memory.
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Damn. What is entreprenetic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What does entreprenetics change then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you cross from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end, if we throw them precisely.
And if we do not?
Then they don't.
Go like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
How much Pale is it compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment or?
What do you think, detective?
It's growing? There's more and more of the Pale?
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists. Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
I want to pause. I want to pause real quick. We've been looking down this entire time. What the fuck does the sky look like?
Yeah.
Good fucking question.
What does anything to the left and right look like, even?
Good goddamn question.
And I mean, what she's saying is true. Kim, left.
Yeah.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
We're going to the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe,
Why should we just leave and leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I'm getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
What is with all these political options?
I think we can stop it with some communism.
Yeah, I guess that wasn't communism. Mm-hmm.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then
I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent. In the meanwhile...
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line.
You have me. I will assist you in any way I can, even if we have to do it one basic turn at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Good. You have not backed off. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown? Should we do it this way?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years.
What a fucking drop. Jesus Christ.
So, Worky, you were asking about what this looks like and what it looks like when you do a lot. Bree, could you exit out of this conversation real quick?
Yeah,
Just
eventually.
keep going through.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to deal with it too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Right, let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
Go save the game.
Save the game. Ugh. Yeah.
Menu.
Menu?
Main menu real quick.
Wow.
Huh.
I don't think that this is stylistic.
Interesting.
And I'm actually going to send both of you an image on Discord. This is the only other picture we sort of have of the Pale, sort of. And it's of a Pale worker.
Mm-hmm. Wow, okay.
Interesting.
So the answer is, we don't really know, but...
I wasn't expecting this to go sci-fi.
Is it sci-fi?
Yes, very much so. Like, it wasn't before, it was just kind of like a quirky detective story. But this is very much like in a sci-fi setting now, and like, I already read a book that references the Pale, and I laughed at it because I thought it was just like pseudoscientific bullshit.
This is the altest alt history that you can get. This is alt fundamental nature of reality.
Yeah. What a cool game! What a cool game!
What a cool game! So, there's one other thing that I want to say about Disco Elysium, is that there's a book set in the world of Disco Elysium. It was actually made before this game, called A Sacred of Terrible Air. It's only available in Estonian. It sold like 300 copies at most, and they've been saying they're going to translate it into English for years now, and it hasn't come out yet. It came out in 2013.
I want that.
Me too.
Jesus Christ. Oh, drama check for patience, okay. I need to go to, like, bed.
I'm glad. Oh, remember to send Kim away.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Also, I should say, there are no penalties in-game for staying up late.
Oh, really?
Sometimes there's just nothing to do.
Okay. Oh, I've never clicked these orbs! Oh my god, free experience just out in the open.
Orb collection. So we learned whatever the fuck all of that was.
Yep.
And also, name of the game.
Yeah.
It happened.
Name of the game. You live on an Elysium surrounded by something extremely disco.
Okay. Did you finish taking your poop, Kuno?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Okay, he doesn't care. I could buy the pants. I want to buy the pants. I'm buying the pants.
You bought the pants.
You bought the pants.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Kuno can already see you soaring through the air like a fucking eagle. Pixie Kuno set now. Money set.
Yeah, I really am.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I don't feel good about the purchase. I hope they look good. Oh. What if I did this? What a get up.
What a get up.
I can put on my boots too. I can wear my shades. Oh, I could wear my raincoat. That goes well with this because it's physicality. This. I have so many red things now. Oh, and this. Yeah, look how good I am at red stuff now. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of money. Okay, whatever. I have these for when I need them now.
You have these.
I have these. Keep my shoes on. Put on my interfacing gloves. Take these fucking things off. And I'll continue to conceptualize. And, my jeans. Well, no, these are like better than the jeans. Composure's good, but, I'll also wear this. Okay. Borscht. To do banana tomorrow. Okay. So, you need to leave.
The man is decomposing visibly now. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay, back in please.
Alright. I will need a little help carrying here. You take the hand, I'll take the leg.
Oh, the car's gone. Shit. That's fine. The mural can wait. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on my boots. Wow! I have my boots on. But I can also raise a skill. Let me like look at the tasks that I have to do, like on the map. Dock worker. Where I did that. A lot of composure things. Could try authority against Titus. Okay. That was a lot of things that just happened. Done is done. Don't need to worry about done. What are the things that I want to do while Kim was gone? I forget.
Did you ever get the boots from the body?
Yeah, I'm wearing them.
Okay, cool. If Kim just didn't say anything about that.
Oh no, she put them on after Kim was gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
More beauty to the wall, yes. 10. Smoke a jam mystery. Oh, find my bud. Find the meta weapon. Yes. I could try that. Don't I have it in the little bag? Yeah, here we go.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag. It's just a racist mug. What's there to read? Yeah, but
to look at the mug.
It will not happen. The metal is exhausted.
Okay, never mind. Photo of the tattoos.
An intricate, it almost looks like the electronic pattern.
Ledger, map, and the communist book, which I do need to read. But I need to level something up. Kraz is on the way. Do I want Hobocom? Do I want Superstar? This one's like history. I don't think I'm too hooked on history for like make it a thought that I'm keeping in my brain. Like, it's definitely interesting, but I'm not sure what I'll get from it. I need to like better think about my build now that I'm actually like getting XP in.
You're getting so much XP.
For now though, drama, I think. Just more drama. Well, no, I was looking at these so I can see like, hey, what can I redo if I put more points into something? Maybe authority. Sure. And I can put things on. Have my boots. Okay. This is more authoritish. Okay. Hi, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Actually, wait. Ooh, yeah, wait. I have a good idea. I'm also gonna quick save just in case something fucks up because it's been a bit. I have drug. What if I drugged?
Whoa. In your hand, brielysium, the double rainbow of synthetic hallucinogens, rare and gritty, a product of the age of atomic power. What a funny little cat. Don't let the scary medical warnings throw you off. It's an inadequate antidote to radiation poisoning, but a potent antidote to boredom.
What'd you say, Snake?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. Radiation poisoning sounds scary.
It's not gonna give you radiation poisoning, stupid. Brielysium is a perfect match for a badass junkie cop who's looking for a
I open the cap.
The container is warm to the touch. Or is that just the anticipation? You screw the lid open and look. A little slit on the side that you just slurp it up. Like an oyster. Come on, slurp.
I slip it aggressively.
You suck a manly dose of the extremely chemical-smelling liquid into your mouth. There, it seeps into your tongue. When you swallow, it's already almost all gone.
Tastes like fire.
It tastes like many things, all melted into one conflagration in the back of your throat. As you look around, the world slowly exists, as it did before. Only now, gentle flames lick at its edges, as though it were a photograph.
Oh god, on fire?
Not really. It's just a metaphor. The effect of that otherworldly drop of liquid is slower, more subtle than that of real flames. Yet...
Oh, Wonky Internet die.
Yeah, Wonky Internet die.
Will be able to stand straight and walk?
Why not? This government-developed substance seems very non-intrusive. You could even operate heavy machinery. Fire machinery. Please don't actually operate any fire machinery.
This is going to be so useful in my line of work.
Already you can tell you're going to be slurping a lot more beryllium. This stuff is going to give you insight into that little flickering light hidden in all you.
In the bottom right corner of the screen, there's a Perodon button. It gives +1 to psychic.
Yay! Hello. I took a drug.
You took a drug.
Yes. That's speed for Motorix.
By the way, I'm going off of like mobile data right now.
Oh.
So it might not be the best.
Okay. Let's now try to talk to Titus.
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
I will have more authority now. Yes.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time. You've seen Papercup, old Purdue's daughter, ex-Lieutenant McCoy. Replies Torson, the ass on that one. McCoy shakes his head in appreciation. A bit strange the old man named her Apricots, but, I mean, who am I to judge? Wanna hit the kebab joint?
I get it, Titus. You guys are really the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You've got a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
No, I'm also a big fan of beer. And jerking off instead of helping people.
You saying don't help people. I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week. Kids dead. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while as a rape victim.
So, what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him do that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got it. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train pain, buddy.
Okay, what's her name?
Vasya. I'm on duty. She's staying here in the room.
Damn.
Silvery jumpsuit. That's I'm on duty with an old.
Shit. The girl upstairs? That can't.
No.
Remember what you said to her? You told her you wanted.
I said I wanted to have fuck with her.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Okay.
I can't see the options right now.
You can't?
No.
Okay. The one the first one is Klaja Krechatai, the second one is Miss Orange Disco Dancer, and then the third one is a composure check of medium 11 with negative 5 to the rolls, because I said I don't remember being a cop, I said I don't remember reality, I said I want to have fuck with you, and I said I'm a superstar cop. I'm just gonna say, correct my tie?
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over.
Okay, Miss Orange Disco Dancer?
Sure. Why not? You probably.
Oh, I have to do this.
You inexplicably add who after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some water. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you.
I don't understand what's so cool.
It sounds like you're having a heart
Oh,
attack.
fuck.
Whatever you said, it couldn't have been that bad. Please relax. Whatever you do, do not tell them you know. That would sound off.
Thank you. I'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train on pain.
Okay. I'm gonna take off now. Whew. Let's go try that. I love that I'm holding my drug in front of me the whole time. Can I do karaoke? No, I need to find that song. So I got
Can I help you?
Batman Bill.
Go for 20 real.
Have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real fun. But this establishment only takes cash.
Wait.
Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check?
Whoa, I have the giant novelty
You must
check.
be kidding. But this establishment only takes
Whoa.
cash. Now, do you have that cash, Mr. Novelty Check, man?
Do I really have to pay you again?
The breath catches in his chest. The light in his eyes snuffs out all at once. After a moment, he speaks.
Do you have money tonight?
No.
Here comes a layup, son. Fall not for it.
But you know what? You're in luck, because you don't have to ever pay me again.
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
Not at all, officer. It's true. You don't have to pay me anything. You don't have to give me any money at all. If you want a room, yes, you'll need to pay me. But you don't have to just give me money. Giving me money for a room is your choice.
This isn't a choice. I have nowhere else to go.
You want a free place to sleep? Fine. You've already unlocked your new room. The trash container outside is ready and waiting.
Fucking hell.
The time is now. Robocop life. Here we come. A new dimension of reality will open. A portal is this bed of waste. Sleep there and awaken elsewhere.
What does that mean?
It is not clear. All that is known is sleep in the trash, and there is no coming back.
You want me to sleep in the trash outside?
I don't care what you do. Sleep in the trash and pay for a room. I don't care.
Fuck you guys. Seriously, fuck you.
He looks you in the eye. There is silence in the space between you. He is not proud, but he'll deal with that later.
I don't make the rules. Pay 20 real or sleep in the trash container. It's not. Now, is there anything you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
Another thing. Great.
Phone line is dead?
Yes. and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
It's pretty strange.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never discuss with my sources. That'd be dishonorable.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of parcels around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
Oh, I have to sleep into the trash because the giant novelty check doesn't fucking work.
You see a heavy
Oh. Let's still go talk to Clutch.
The door is closed. There is no answer. It's nighttime, officer.
Fine. We'll go outside. Wait. How do I get on the fucking roof? Okay. Kim? Well, Kim left. Oh, shit. Me sleep in trash. Me be hobo cop. Me sleep in trash. Me do those things. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know.
The trash container stand. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Time for bed, hobo cop. Crawl inside.
The smell of rotten food rises up at you as you climb inside the trash container.
Close the lid.
This is where you belong. Disgraced cop was found sleeping in a trash container behind the Whirling Inn Rags, a hostel cafeteria in Martinez. Gart, manager of the establishment, had this to say. He did ask for a free room, and I said no. I don't make the rules of the game. I just play my part.
That was a game over?
Damn.
Yep.
What about, like, why?
Teehee.
I'll have to do my authority check again and also take the drug.
You might want to go to somewhere else.
I don't know where someone else is. What happened to the menu?
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, hold it.
Okay, press load game, but don't actually load anything, just exit out.
Exit out.
Just...
No.
Huh. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna quit the game. What's that what I'm saying? Oh, fuck. Oh, well, there's so many things I have to do again. You could have told me to save.
I forgot about that, actually.
It's okay.
Sorry.
Also, I think my internet's fine now.
Okay.
Hooray.
Thank you for the 1.3% of players have this achievement, though. You saw Gemma, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why is he like this? Oh, Gemma has eaten Snake. Whoops.
Oh no!
Snake is in Gemma's belly.
Oh no!
No! No! Oh!
Where's Snake, Germa?
Bree, I'm so sorry. I can see your DMs with Matt.
Still?
Not anymore. It was for like a whole 10 seconds.
It's fine. Anyway. Whoa, where is this autosave?
I think this is the default image, but I could be wrong.
I'll load it for fun and corrupt my whole computer.
Speedrun strat. Well, you're wrong, Morphin. You're doing it. You gotta beat the game.
Okay, we're
Hooray,
fine.
you're normal.
Okay, drug.
Go somewhere else.
No, drug.
To get money.
Drug. I have 2 drugs. Drugs. Drugs, please. Drug. I don't want to walk there. What's wrong?
Whoa.
Okay, there we go.
In your hand. What a fun. It's not gonna... The container.
Yum.
You sucker man.
Fire.
It tastes like...
Really?
Why? Please don't actually operate. Already.
In the bottom right.
Okay. Now, quick save and I'll do this check until I win.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
As you
Yeah.
know, this room full of sweaty men. Sweat.
Oh.
You're the authority. Yeah. I jerk off. Congratulations.
Don't let her. Just don't antagonize.
Titus?
She stops.
You wanna help if you don't, boss ya.
Shit.
Shit.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss...
You inexplicably...
I don't understand.
It sounds like you're having a heart attack. Whatever you do not tell anyone you know.
Thanks,
That
I'll
would sound off.
I'll talk to her.
Remember what?
Okay, so that was successful. Assault victim, yes, we cannot do that yet. I've already sent Kim away. Hey, talk to God. Say, hey, big novelty check, right?
Can I help you? Go for 20 real? You must be kidding, right? But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you do you have money tonight?
No.
Too bad.
Here comes.
But you know what? You're in luck because
You're fucking with me?
You don't have to give me any money at all. You want
Nowhere
to
else?
replace this? You've already
The time is now. A new dimension. It is not clear. All that is known is...
Fuck you.
He looks for you. He is not.
I'll make the rules. Pay 20 real. Now, is there anything you want?
Okay, I need money. Can you give me money?
Oh, hello, dear. There's you again.
I need money. Can you give me money? Are you nice to me?
I've got nothing to say to you.
Okay.
When did she go from being like nice to you to not liking you? I kind of missed that part.
She was pretending to be a gardener.
Yeah.
Oh.
She was basically surveying you. Observing you.
Okie
Just a
dokie.
ruse.
Just a ruse.
I wonder if Freak is still open.
I wonder if Fruit is still open. Oh.
Maybe you should...
Hmm?
Nothing. Doing what you do.
I'm gonna say, hey, your big novelty check didn't fucking work. Oh, not here. Oh wait. Orb. And also red orb. He's not gonna be here. It's past 10 p.m. Go. Anything in here? No.
That was the most British grr ever.
What?
Grr.
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 Maybe you should go back in time and go to Freak before 2300.
I knew you'd be back to talking old yes I did. It's like lady, no trouble at all.
How do I do that, Snake?
Maybe you should load up your save.
Oh, maybe I should do that. Oh, but this is pre-authority check.
It's okay.
Will I have time? I probably won't have
Trundle on
time.
over to Freak. You have 5 minutes in game. Trundle on over to Freak.
Authority check can wait. Hi.
Is this about the questions again?
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
Cool. Is there a warehouse in the back of Whirling and Rags?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frick does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frick doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. Thank you. I do have money now.
So do you really have to pick 20 a day?
Seems like it, yes.
For now, yes.
Anyway, I quick save and I drugs. Oh, I am already drugs. Okay.
Looks like the
Circus left town, the clowns are still here. Okay, establish authority.
This time it's going to be you already knew.
I reload my game. Hello, Titus.
Looks
Like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority.
This time it's going to
I load my save. Hello, Titus.
Looks
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
This time
I love my save. Hello, Titus.
Looks
Looks like
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Establish authority.
This time it's going to
Come on.
be you already.
Why is this not working? Are roles predetermined?
Looks like
The circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hello, Titus. Authority.
This time it's going to be
Come on!
The circus is in town, but the frowns are still here.
I don't just like lose a 60% chance this many times in a row.
the circus left town, but the
Clowns are still here. This has to stop. This has to stop.
as you
Ah.
look at this
Fucking hell.
Yeah, the authority. Beer.
Not quite there.
I love jerking off. Titties.
Just don't and take.
Titus?
She stopped.
You wanna, if you don't.
What's her name?
Shit.
You inex- I don't understand.
It sounds like whatever you do not tell me.
I could say some of these things. What was their relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There wasn't a fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
It's like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to the stated investigation.
When was it?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Just establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks maybe. I don't know. We need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
Okay. What is your relationship with her?
I know her.
Okay. Cool. How well though?
Well enough, cop. We partied. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. She's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She just had some bad luck, that's all. Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking it up.
Okay. You said you partied. Cool. It's cool. But what do you mean?
What do you
Did you... What? Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes, and no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you want. So put your dick over.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with the story. That's all you ever get from him. He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Okay. I don't say this. I will die. Thank you. I'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
I say bye-bye to Titus now. Bye. Then this timeline I've already said fuck you to God. Hey God.
No, you haven't.
No, I haven't?
Can I help you?
Okay, got my bill.
Got the 20 real.
Yeah.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Take it easy. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
Okay, depress the poor. Okay. I'm going to go to bed. And I will sneeze. I was gonna take off my boots, just in case I forget. I don't wanna wear. Could wear cool clothes tonight. Wear my hat. Wear my these. Wear my this. Nah, wear my raincoat. Yeah, wear these. Look at me.
You're a fucking banana is what you are.
I'm a fucking banana! Yes! Oh, this is perfect. You need to wear this. There we go. Looks sick. What an outfit.
Dear God.
What a fucking fit.
This sucks.
Bathtub? Oh, yes!
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now. That soap scum smell. It smells like life. At least compared to you.
Run myself a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Undress. Close my eyes and submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down under the flames. Like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely. And so tired.
Leave them in.
The cans continue to bob.
as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tunnel.
Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Hey, Lingo.
Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
Get out.
The water line recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
That was nice. Nice sleep.
The bed is still cold from the broken window and not too inviting.
I do have a skill point, and I kind of want to keep going into drama because it's proving to be quite helpful. And I'm not going to sleep in this fit. I want to have high conceptual dreams.
Wait, do you actually dream? I did not notice.
Yeah, I had dreams.
Yeah,
Cool.
you've had intense dreams so far.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some visual calculus. No glasses. Okay, we're ready. This is the bedtime close.
The bed is still cold from the bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken boat. Waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay always half aware of yourself.
Okay, when this voice started coming through and the text wasn't on screen yet, I thought Vorky just got really close and I started going meow 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 for some reason.
No, I fucking snorted at that.
Brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot.
Fetal.
Because of pain.
It's how you
spelled?
Yeah, fetus is spelled foetus.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the more official way to spell it.
Okay.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
It's all the system's fault. The system failed me.
Yes, your body is a system. And it's failing you. Because you're failing it.
Okay, did a quick Google search. Fetal with just the E is the American way to say it. Foetal is the European onwards way to say it.
Mm-hmm. I could return to zero home, or I could say I'm an artist. I'm an artist.
Oh yeah, baby. Frame your suffering as a masterpiece. Only one problem. No one's watching. It's boring, buddy. Boring as death. You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Some of them are nice, others are scared. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Open my eyes. I like the drama happens. I like drama. Good morning, Harry. Costo.
Mr. Dubois.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois. Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark.
You were holding that back while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
The mirror hangs in the bathroom.
It's just part of me.
Yeah.
I want to keep playing, but I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Jesus, you have?
Yeah.
Hot damn.
4 hours and 40 minutes. I think it's a good time for me to stop.
Disco Elysium is a good game.
It is a good game. I'm going to save it.
I want to say, Bray,
Mhm.
in the time that you've been streaming, you missed a whole lot of Deltarune shit happening.
Oh, what? Really?
Oh yeah, there's a whole ARG going on.
What?
Yeah.
You know the Spamton fundraiser thing going on?
Yeah?
There's like dozens of little mini websites and things you can find if you put in different things in the URL.
Cool. Tell me about it. Let's spend the little remainder of the stream discussing this, because I'm curious. What's happened?
So you can look in the gaming channel of my server and see some of the shit yourself.
Is it going to be 50 plus messages? Oh, just barely. Okay.
Like, look up to where the fucking links are.
Yeah, 7 to 9 p.m. Borky posted a big chunk of links.
Sleeping Dog is 404. What? Champion Sweepstakes. Yes, okay, this is the website. What do I do? Replace sweepstakes with other words. What other words? I'll do 404, I guess. 404. Sleepy Dog. Okay.
Technically.
Oh, it clicks. Aww.
Yeah. Just meant that in the sense that you put in words, and if the word doesn't have anything specific, like, associated with it, it just goes to Sleeping Dog. AKA Sleeping Dog is 404.
Cute. Okay. Man. Click behind the tree. What? If you have no pets, it's known that there's a rare chance for an egg to appear, giving you a random pet. That is the only way to get some of the secret cats in the game, which is still super rare on top of that. So it's a lot of waiting for eggs hatching and throwing away tons of cats to get the perfect character skulls. Other problems will explain another time. But one day I was trying to get the ultimate cat, something weird happened. White egg showed on my screen with a message with it special. I was really excited. I've never gotten a special like before. In fact, it's just describing fucking Roblox Adopt Me.
Oof.
In fact, I never even heard of it at all. I sat there for an hour waiting to see what it turned out to be. Maybe we first wanted to discover a brand new cat. It was weird as the egg never hatched. I started worried it was some kind of glitch. So I had to try and get rid of it before I had my computer. It turns out really strange. When I did, I couldn't move or throw over the egg. I tried clicking over and over, only happened this minute, some weird sound. I started to delete the game and reinstall it, but the egg was still there, obviously. Now I'm all I think what happened is that somebody also the egg but didn't know what to hatch into. The computer told us the egg was going to kill me. Haha. After a few hours of freaking out. Huh?
Sorry. One of the links that was provided, the December one, just doesn't work anymore.
No, whoa.
I don't know.
That's intended.
Oh, okay.
It's been like that.
Oh shit! Because December is fucking gone.
Yes.
Okay.
No pet. Cool pet. Egg was gone. Left home due to unhappiness. Name. Sign my guest book. Holiday Girl. Oh, this is by Noelle.
Yeah.
This is a really good Jingle Bells MIDI. 14 comments. Leave a comment. Smart Genius 555-802-543480. Another epic post. That's Birdly. Oh, that's his phone number. Breakers. Banbird. How are they still calling me? This is great. Who's sports? Is that Jockington? Can there be a soccer ball in the game? Thanks, I learned a lot. I do not think I will use this website anymore.
I love that message so much.
Thank you, sports. Okay, I'm gonna actually end stream so I can like just be in call and do this.
Yeah.
Bye, stream.